All right, good morning, guys. Let's get set up here. So we are sitting at Denver right now, getting ready for our JetBlue flight 1498 over to New York. So 1498 over to New York. This should be fun. Very early so far. We should land with some daylight, so that's going to be fun over at New York. Hopefully weather's going to be decent there. Get some nice views as well. So all right, guys, let's jump in. Let's get started. Let's get our batteries set up here. I can't see them, but I know they're right next to these two numbers. So we'll do that, and then we'll head down to our main console here and get some lights going. Here we go. All right, very good. And with that, I am going to start our checklist here. So first, we're going to get our external power going. Head back to our overhead panel. And we should start our flight first, actually. Let's bring PAX-S over here. And let's start our flight. Start flight. Here we go. Everything is already set in from SynBrief, looking good. Denver to JFK 3 and 19. We actually have the Airbus 320, so we'll move this up. Count is 104. That's good. Flight time 319. Perfect. Cruise altitude 33,000 feet. That all looks good. Wi-Fi for sure. And we'll get that started and going there. All right. We should actually connect the jet. Wait, can we get that? Is that gonna work? Turn to ground. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. All right, looks like that's working. All right, available power here. Let's get our external power going on. Parking brakes are on. Nav lights can come on now. Let's get some lights in here on our overhead panel. Sweet. And we are going to get going. I'm not going to turn on the APU stuff now. What I'm going to do next is, well, first let's get these people some comfort here. Some AC. Everyone to be nice and cool. All right, let's head down to our cockpit. Oh, the deers. Yep, let's turn these on. 1, 2, and 3. Come on. Let's head back down and do our flight plan. So we'll start with performance here. Flaps will be 1. There we go. These are information here. All right, that's good. Let's do our init. Actually, this is the one you should do first. Denver to JFK. And we are going to also be our alternate is also always Boston. It's usually the one. This will be flight. What we said this was 1498. 1498. I'm gonna check. JetBlue 1498. Yes, JetBlue 1498. Perfect. And our cost index for this flight is showing 50. Oops. Oh, did not take 1498. Let's do that again. Flight number in use. Don't know what that. Why would it be in use? Doesn't make any sense. All right, we'll leave it like that. It's fine. Our cost index is 50 for this flight. Flight altitude 33,000. Throw that on there. Perfect. That is all set. Everything's being aligned here in our nav. Excellent. Okay, and we'll do this. We're going to auto populate this. I'm not going to calculate that. We'll get the fuel in a second. We're going to need roughly,
on behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight.
30,000.
As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding the location for
30,500
any
is
of your
the
carry-on
fuel.
items, please use
Oh,
the flight attendant call button over your seat and
right there.
somebody
That's
will
good
assist
enough.
you.
Close enough.
If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other
All right.
passengers.
What is our block there?
Please
Our
double
block
check
is
that all your
showing
items are put away so that
14.
the aisle is clear and other passengers can make their way to their seats.
14.0.
If you're in an
Yep.
emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the
Excellent.
card and the seat back in
All right,
front of you.
14.0.
If
So
you're not
that is
able to
set.
comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you
This
can
is
leave.
looking good. They're updating this
Now's
now,
the
so
time to
that's
get out
nice.
any last-minute text messages if you need
Let's get our
to,
flight
but we
plan in
ask that
place,
once you
guys.
depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets.
Let's
Thank you,
do
and
that.
welcome aboard.
Departure. Head over here. Departure. And we are going Emmys. Yep, Emmys departure. We are set there, and we are going to insert that. Our runway, actually, we have a runway. I think we're going to go 25. It's the closest one. I'm just going to check our charts here. 25 will be the one. That would be an Alpha Alpha Golf, right, to 25. All right, so let's get that in here. Departure runway 25. There we go, 25. Insert. Let's get our flight plan in. All right, flight plan routing we have. All right, so the ME6 departure is already in. We'll do the first waypoint, and then we'll come back and do airways. It makes it easier to keep putting in more waypoints. So circ ZIR KL is our first initial waypoint. I'm gonna enter that. You're gonna come back here and just click on this. Yeah, we go airways. Nice. Although I don't see no airways for our flight plan today. Everything's just waypoints. So let's just go. We're going direct MCK. Then we're going. Yep, this one right here. Then we are going direct LMN. This one here.
We're ready to go when you are.
And we're going. Oh, that was fast. RBS. First, let's click on this from nope, back. Wait a second. If we do that there, it's gonna put it in between. Oh no, that's the next one. MCK. All right, MCK. We are doing L. MN is next. Throw that in there, and then here we are going to select. Not these two are definitely off. 5,000 plus miles away, so it's going to be the first one. That's the one. So that's in there. Next, we're doing RBS. Excuse me, RBS. Throw that in there. Yeah, that's about right. Then we're doing Bravo Victor Tango. All right, that looks good as well. It will be the first one. This is 4,000 miles, so that's not it. And then doing a DJB. Yep, that's about right. And JHW. Yep, that's good. And then the last one here, LVZ. And then that will take us into our Lendy 6 approach, so that's good. All right, we'll stop it there. We can enter the approach later when we're up in the air, but let's get going because everybody else is ready to go. Let's look at our engines here, and let's get fired up. So let's get things on the move here. All right, so our battery set. We got to start the APU here. Our nav lights come on. Those on already? Yep, those are on already. So APU is on. Let's turn on our fuel pumps. Master APU comes on. APU start can now happen. We'll wait for that to become available. Over in our area down here, should pop up, I believe somewhere here. Oh, here it is, APU, right in here. Just say APU ready. Once that's ready, we're set to go there. All right, we got the beautiful jet blue jet today. Nice early flight. Sky's looking nice and clear. Let's check our weather. See if anything has changed. I know there was 23 something. All right, weather for Denver 220 at 10 knots. So runway 25 works perfect, and 25 is down this way. Not too familiar with this airport, but it's down this way, I believe. All right, things are starting to connect. Where's our APU? Still not ready, huh? It's firing up, so that's good. Then we'll get our engine started. In the meantime, let's set up some other stuff we have going on here. So our flight director comes on. Our altimeter is at 3024. There, APU is ready. Nice. 3024 is our altimeter today for Denver. Our initial climb on this departure is 7,000, so we'll throw that on there. Our heading is 256. Yes, 256 is our heading off runway 25. So we'll plug that in there. Whoop. There we go. All right, so now that we have that, let's turn on our APU bleed, and we can get our engines going here. So let's turn on our beacon light. All right, we'll turn on our taxi lights. Runway lights can come on, and we can start our pushback. Those taxi lights it's gonna blind our tug guy here. Maybe we turn those off for now. Pretty bright.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight
Seatbelts, come on. No smoking sign comes on.
Our flight time will be roughly
Emergency
3
doors are
hours
locked.
and 19 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
External power comes off. We don't need that. Alright, he should be plugged in. So now our parking brake can come off. Nice, there we go. Alright, let's get our engines rolling. Let's get them turned on. We want to push back here towards the
direct your attention to the front of
left.
the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others.
Perfect right there.
A member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely event
Set our
of a
parking
water
brake.
landing, a life vest is located in a pouch
Back to our overhead panel, and let's turn on our lights here to taxi.
Put it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist
lights
and
can
buckle
come
at
on.
the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest,
There we
pull
go.
firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest
Alright,
is
second
equipped
engine
with a
can
whistle and light.
come on.
If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened.
We are actually connected to VATSIM this morning, so I'm going to go ahead and
tampering with, disabling, or destroying the
get
smoke
on
detectors
Unicom here.
located in the lavatories is prohibited by law.
122.8.
All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting a cabin member know if you have any.
That will get any type of ATC going into New York, but anything is possible. At this time, guys, set up for flaps to 1. Arm our air brakes. We can also arm our auto brakes as well in case of emergency. Anti-skidding is on as well. Good. Nav, let's set the nav here. 10 is good. Everything's looking right there. Our engines are ready to rock. Excellent. Back to our, well, first, hold on. Let's put them on start. Set. Back to the overhead panel, and let's get our, we can now turn off our APU. Oh. Heat windows comes on. I'm gonna do the anti-ice comes on as well. So our APU comes off. APU master comes off as well. Our squat, let's set that over to 222 for IFR. 222.00. That can come on as well. All right, perfect. All right, speed brakes, auto brakes, everything is set. Flaps are 1. We are ready to go. Our taxi lights are on. Runway lights are on. Just confirm that. Yep, those are on. All right, guys, let's get rolling. We are good to go. Runway 25. Parking brakes are off. And let's get going.
Note the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there is a reading light on the panel above you.
All right, we are going in for 3 hours and 15. Looking good on the expected departure. 14 minutes, so we should be getting out of here pretty decent time. Get this out of the way. And we are heading down to runway 25. The taxiway signs are so hard to read. That is one thing they have to work on. I don't remember it being that difficult to read these taxiway signs. Let's go. A little juice. Don't know about you guys, but when I came in here yesterday, wow, some taxiways here are really, really bad. Holy cow, they were so jumpy all over the place. I mean, you can crash a plane the way it was bouncing. All right, let's get over to 25. Winds are 22 at 10. Hope I'm going the right way. Check our map here just to make sure. Oh, we are 25. It's just a long way to go. Straight out. All right, so my thought process was right. Just a little bit confused with the way this was looking for a second there. All right, let's rock and roll. I got my coffee. It's pretty early here. We're gonna go over to the left and then straight out. Alpha Alpha, yeah, that is correct. Alpha Alpha will take us to runway 25. Passengers are happy, everybody's looking good. Here's some of that bounce, but it's not as bad as it was when I was coming in. I think we landed runway 16 right, and I forget which taxiway was off of that to the left. Oh man, I was just waiting for like, oh, this thing is gonna crash, which has happened to me before in the past as well. Going at a very slow speed and boom, plane collided with something or whatever, damaged. All right, here we are. We're coming up on runway 25. Quick stop here. Let's make sure everything is set for takeoff. So we are going to overhead panel. Now we can take our landing lights on. Strobes comes on. Everything else I believe is set. Autopilot will get it on, ready to go. We have our heading. So our heading set, 256. Nope, our heading is not set. So we need 256 out of here. All right, everything else looking like it's supposed to. There's our runway 25, and we are set to go, guys. Let's do this. All right, brakes are set. Let's pull up our engines here to 50. They are good. Release brakes and let's go take off here. Oh, one more. There we go. Alright, there's our V1. V2. Let's bring it up to 10. Very nice. Alright, positive rate of climb. We can bring gears up. Why did our heading come off again? Heading 256. Just pretty much runway heading, so we can just keep what we're doing now. Bring our thrust down to climb. Going a little bit too high there. Let's bring it back down a little bit the nose, get some speed. Go clean up our flaps. Alright, initial climb is 7 is good. We can now turn on our autopilot. Alright, that's looking good. We can start our climb to 330. Yeah, flight level 330, confirming that. That looks good. Picking up that nose, trying to come back down under 250 here. Alright, now we're above 10. Our lights can come off, landing lights can come off, runway lights can come off, taxi lights can come off as well. Not bad. The speed was weird there though. It kind of pushed back a bit, close to stall speeds. I don't know why we did that.
Traffic level 4 departing to Bravo Juliet Charlie VOR direct for 1,000 for 18,000 feet.
All right, got some traffic there. All right, so our first waypoint is 150 miles out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. We may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a
All
reminder
gauges are
to
looking
seatbelt
good.
throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to pay a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
All right, good and ready to go here. So everything's looking perfect. Climb is looking nice. Speed is good. Everything is beautiful. Much better control of this aircraft now than what it was just a month ago. I was getting the bank of death autopilot. Definitely tried to kill us a few times. All right, above 18,000, so we're going 2992 on the altimeter, and then we can also bring this to standard as well. So we get this the blinking here to stop. It's a beautiful thing. No, it's a little early, but let's check the weather in New York just for the heck of it. What do we have going on there? What are we expecting today? Oh, Kennedy has gusting winds. They're looking at 300, 19 gusting 26. That should be fun if that holds up. We can now also turn off our shut off our wing lights as well. Give our folks a little bit of comfort in there. Don't have that light coming into the window. Alright, pretty fast climb. We're gonna be hitting cruise altitude in a couple of minutes here. I see Minneapolis Center is on, so we'll get them for a couple of minutes. Nobody out in the East Coast just yet. Alright, once I level off, I'm gonna throw some cruise music on and relax, and I'll see you guys back when ATC contacts us, and also when we start our descent, Lendy 6 arrival into Kennedy. And I'll put timestamps for all this stuff in here so you can skip ahead on what you want to check out. Right now we are about, what's that? Probably 200 miles from ATC. Yeah, it looks like about 200 miles out from Minneapolis Center. Alright, we're coming up on 33,000 feet, cruise altitude, everything's looking good. Setting up for a smooth flight, except for that takeoff there. I did not like the way the speed dropped like that. You know what, I could have taken off the flaps a little bit too early. That's probably what I did. I could have stayed on for a little bit longer. Either way, let's turn off the passenger seatbelt sign. People can do their thing here. Smoking side stays on, of course. We'll make a public announcement. General stuff. And we are set, guys. Gonna put some music on. Gonna chill for a bit, and I'll see you guys in a few.
Moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note we only accept credit cards.
Alright, so we just got a contact from Minneapolis Center. Let's give them a shout, see what's going on. They are sitting at 13340. 13340.
Delta 2136, clear direct, Murph, Sierra Mike, Echo, Romeo, Foxtrot.
Alright, let's give these guys a shout. Minneapolis Center, JetBlue 1498, flight level 330 on your southwest end.
JetBlue 1498, Minneapolis Center, good morning, squawk 6310.
6310 in the box for JetBlue 1498. 6310. There we go.
And sorry, somebody read something back there that they probably shouldn't have. I heard Lufthansa 1451 to Minneapolis Center. You were checking in? Lufthansa 1451, heavy negative, but squawk 7064. And good morning. JetBlue 1498 to radar contact 100 miles southwest of Grand Island. Good morning.
Good morning, Roger, radar contact JetBlue 1498.
Delta 2136, climb and maintain flight level 340. Delta 1451, 7064. United 1683, wind to calm, runway 30 left, clear to land. Just getting for my confirmation, verify runway 30 left, clear to land. Thanks, Lufthansa 1451, radar contact 80 miles southwest of Traverse City. Good morning. Speedbird 38 Papa, leaving my airspace. Toronto Center is closed. Frequency change approved. Have a safe flight. We'll see you. 1683, exit right, 1 able, we'll say gate. That's 1683, Roger. Join Alpha, cross runway 4 at taxiway Alpha, and then left turn on Delta to the ramp. You probably need Delta Quebec to the ramp. That's 1683, join Alpha, cross runway 4, and Delta Quebec to the ramp. Oh, 1683, yeah, that works. Join Bravo, and Delta Quebec, cross runway 4 at Bravo. One 1404, if you're pushing onto an active taxiway from, what do you need? Also 1404, I'm sorry, do you need to push back onto taxiway Quebec? Less than 1404, Roger. Your push approved onto taxiway Quebec and expect runway 30 right. Change your runway plan 30 right for departure. Fourteen 04 runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Information Lima's current. Advise when you have it. Correction, attention aircraft information. Mike is now current at Minneapolis, altimeter 3014. Less than 1404, Roger. 04, Roger. Turn left heading 260, runway 30 right, cleared for takeoff, wind to calm. Westwind 1404, Minneapolis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000.
Up 17,000, Westwind 1404.
Loud and clear. Yeah, South to 6 Delta November, Roger. I'm not sure what your routing is to Frankfurt, but you're on a southeasterly course right now, which appears to be taking you quite a ways outside of where you need to be headed. I'm not sure where you picked up this routing from here. I'm a little confused, but where are you directed right now? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I see where. Okay, I see where you're trying to head direct to. It's just I don't understand why we're heading so far southeast to head to Frankfurt. You're going to be adding a lot of additional unnecessary flying miles to this waypoint, so I'm just slightly confused. West wind 1404, turn left direct to Nodine, that's Oscar Delta India. Resume on navigation, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Okay, up 350 now, direct Odi, and then west wind 1404, thanks.
Number 6, correction, Lufthansa 6 Delta November, proceed direct to, let's go direct to 55 north, 050 west, and rest of route unchanged. Lufthansa 6 Delta November, your ident feature still appears to be active. If you can try to reset that, it's still, again, it's just stuck in the on mode right now, the ident function. Okay. Lufthansa 1451, leave my airspace. Toronto Center is closed. Frequency change approved. Have a safe flight. We'll see you. No, Santo 6 Delta November. Yeah, I've had you on radar here for quite some time now. It's that, again, your ident function still appears to be stuck in the on position. If you can try to recycle the ident, again, that's just stuck in the on position right now. All right, 6 Delta November. Yeah, I've had you under radar for at least the last 20 minutes or so. That's not the issue. It's just, again, your ident function, the ident feature is stuck in the on position. So I'm trying to figure out if we can get that to turn off right now. That's the problem. Okay. JetBlue 1498, I'll be closing up here for the morning very shortly here. Frequency change approved. Have a safe flight. We'll see you.
All right, we'll see you next time, JetBlue 1498. Thanks for the service, bis.
Delta 2136, frequency change approved. Have a safe flight. Good morning.
Over to Unicom, and you have a good fleet, Delta 2136. Thank you.
That's a 6 Delta November. No, it's still stuck in the on position. You're going to be outside of my sector here within the next couple of minutes as well. Toronto Center is closed. Frequency change approved. Have a safe flight. Good luck with that. But yeah, it's still stuck in the on position. From 1404 will be closing up for the morning. Frequency change approved. Have a safe flight. Good morning.
Okay, thank you very much. 1404, go to 1228.
Alright, so center is logging off, so we are going to Unicom. Let's do that now. Right there, 122.8, and so far we are, I want to say midway. How much time we got left on this flight? Right, yep, actually a little bit less than halfway. We're at 2 hours left. That's what I'm showing here, so not too bad. I'll see you guys for the descent into Lendy 6 into New York. We'll be back then, or if another ATC comes alive and contact us. Actually, we might have. Oh, we just slowly skim Indianapolis Center. We don't quite touch his airspace, but slightly. So, alright, I'll see you guys later.
got it. starting our in-flight meal service. Please look in your seat back for our menu, and one of our crew members will stop by shortly for your order. If you'd like to order additional menu items, you may hit the flight attendant call button at any time, and we would be happy to. Not a problem.
All right, folks, let's start getting set up. We are 100 miles from the LVZ, which is the start of our descent for the Lendy 6 arrival into Kennedy. So let's get our charts up over here, see what we have. Alright, so we are doing Lendy 6 arrival. We have to be at Geno at flight level 230, and then after that it will be landing flight level 190 at 250. So let's get set up for that. I don't think we have put that in yet, so we're going to put that in now and start the process here. Alright, let's see what we got here. Here it is. That's a better look at that chart so you guys can see what we're expecting today. And I see approach just came on VATSIM, so we'll have approach vectoring us in. That should be nice. Let me just make sure he's actually taking care of JFK. Usually they come on, it's like 3 different New York approaches. And this one, yep, New York approach. He is taking JFK approach and departure. Perfect. All right, so let's get set up. Let's turn our music down here. Time to focus and get things in order for our arrival. Okay, so let's head down to our navigation, and we are doing destination is JFK, and we are adding our arrival, which is the Lendy 6. Come up here, Lendy 6. Transition point, I don't think we have any. No, there's no transition point for this, so let's just clear that. We'll just insert that. That's good to go. Let's check our ATIS over at JFK, see what runway they have in use today. So we have information, and this will be information alpha. Excellent. All right, this we have some winds, man. 320 gusting 17 to 20, 17 gusting 26. So that did not get any better since the last time we checked. And we should be landing the 3-1s. ILS in use 3-1 right, so we'll set up for that. And what else do we have here? It's all the advisory that we need. Altimeter, we'll check that later on again. 2980. Once we hit that Lendy waypoint, we'll start looking at that altimeter. Alright, so we are set here. Let's make sure our flight plan looks decent. Nope, I don't see the arrival there. Let's do it again. Destination, arrival. We want the Lendy 6, excuse me, Lendy 6. There it is. Insert, please. There we go.
Philadelphia International Airport, native information, Foxtrot 12540 Zulu. 1310
Nope,
at
we don't
12.
need you.
Visibility 10. Your clouds at 4000.
We're actually going to go to Unicom, and we'll set up our frequency for approach 128. 125. Oops. Let's go back 128, then 125. Alright, there it is. Perfect. So that is set, queued up, ready to go. We are 80 from Wilkes-Barre VOR. Geno is 18 miles after that, so roughly 60 miles away from this VOR. We can start descending to 23. Maybe a little bit after will be fine as well. Let's plug in our runway. I don't think that's gonna change, but we'll have it ready. We can always change it later. So we're looking at 3-1 ILS, 3-1 right ILS for our approach today. So let's get into our destination. Arrival, runway 31 right ILS. That is set right here, perfect, and we'll hit enter on that, and we are pretty much set here. Cool, pretty smooth flight, nice and early. After this, we can go enjoy our Sunday with the family. Over from Denver, we've roughly been at it for what, 2.5 maybe. Passengers are satisfied, 95%, that's good. Expected to be down at 35. Sometimes the vectors could be a little tricky in New York. They'll take you out all the way to the water, especially for the 3-1s. And with the speed restriction very high up at 250, right at flight level 190, it could take a bit. They slow you down very early coming into New York with all the traffic in the area. Alright, so that is our approach. We'll be looking for Terminal 5, I believe, is the blue JetBlue terminal. Yep, Terminal 5 is what we're looking for today. So we got a bit of a taxiway, taxi to go if we're landing 3-1. Right, actually no, not that bad. I confused it with a different runway. 3-1 right, it's right off of that, so that's not bad. Should not be difficult to do at all. Alright, we are 60 from Wilkes-Barre VOR. I am going to start our descent here. We are heading down to 230. Whoops. There we go. Flight level 230. Start our descent. We'll do 1,500 because I am starting a little bit early, I think, but I don't want to overshoot it. I always tend to overshoot this this waypoint. I always come in too hot and too high. So we'll start a little early, but we'll do a less steep descent on this. Beautiful flight today on this lovely JetBlue A3220. We left, it was completely dark. Now we got some nice sunlight. Clear, but some real serious winds down at Kennedy. All right, 40 from Wilkesboro VOR. We are coming down nicely. Our crew seems happy. Everybody's so far doing well. Got a couple of people that are still a little bit thirsty. Just can't get enough. All right, we have our checklist up. Make sure we are good to go there. So the checklist I have, it has a descent rate of 1,000 feet per minute. Anything above 2,400. I'm not sure how accurate this list is. I gotta cross check it with something else. Then after anything below flight level 240, 3,500 feet per minute. We won't need to be that aggressive because we're going to be right at 19, and then we'll get vectored in by approach. If he hangs around, he should. Just came on not so long ago. Brighten this up a little bit since we got a lot of sunlight compared to when we took off. Be able to see these now. Let's get our center console as well to be a little much nicer, much better. A3220 NX mod is pretty nice. Got all these little buttons here working. Look at this, just lovely. So that's cool. All right, 17 from LVZ. Should be hitting Geno right at 23 with no problem. With no problem. Then Lendy is about 60 miles out from Geno, so we can hang around 23 for a bit. So Geno right there, 251.90 after we settle in at 23. So obviously this is my home airport, Kennedy. So I downloaded all the offline maps for almost this entire area, so it help us coming in since we fly out of here so often. Cover the entire Newark, LaGuardia, of course, Manhattan, the entire island. Although still, man, that place, it will cripple your your video card. Madness. If you can even get a hold on a decent video card nowadays. All right, we are 20 from Geno, leveling out at 23. We'll set up our next altitude will be 19. We won't activate it just yet. We'll have it set, ready to go. And we should be contacting approach roughly. I'm gonna do it a little early, and I'm gonna ask them when usually should we be contacting approach. Usually if sensor's on, they'll tell you when to switch over, but today I'll ask them roughly when is I know it has to be before Lendy, of course, because that's when you can expect vectors, right, to final. So maybe we'll do it at Stillwater VOR, which is STW. I expect he's going to throw us over the water and back around. Is usually the way it goes. All right, 11 from Geno at 23. Very good. Gotta think where I want to go next after this. Probably get two more flights or 3 in this week if I can swing 3, but definitely 2. Maybe we'll do Tuesday and Thursday, and I'll see where we want to go next. And I definitely want to get back into the 747, which is my favorite airplane. Haven't done that in a while. It's nice to do these small flights, shorter flights. It's pretty cool. Now we'll definitely be doing more of that once the 737 comes out, especially from PMDG. These guys, I remember last time when I was flying, they had the 747 from PMDG, and man, that thing was just unreal. It was great to fly at that time. So I expect the same quality of work from them that we have seen in the past. This was a while ago too. We're talking about flight sim 10. And I haven't flown for like probably 10 years, so. Alright, crossing Geno out to Hardy. We can start our descent down to 190. And we'll contact approach. Actually, we still got a little time. We're still pretty much far out. But we'll set up our, before we start the actual descent, let's set it up. 19, flight level 190. We'll set that up. And at Stillwater, we'll give our man down there a shout unless he contacts us first. And he's at 128. 128 point. Yeah, we'll put that in already. 128.125. So that's in there. Well, I hope you guys enjoy this flight. Well, there's the contact. I hope you guys enjoy the video, enjoy the content, and let's contact our man over here. New York approach JetBlue 1498. Flight level 230 on the Lendy 6 arrival.
JetBlue 1498 New York approach. Good morning. Squawk 1071.
1071. So 1071.
To the 1498 radar contact, cross Lendy flight level 190, depart Lendy heading 180, expect ILS with 31 right approach, information Alpha.
All right. So yeah, hopefully you like the videos. I'm gonna put in some, if you're watching this after the fact, I'll put in some
182, flight is called for departure, Yankee transition. Wind 320 at 17, gust 26, runway 31 left at Kilo, cleared for takeoff.
gonna
Score 4, Yankee transition, runway 31 left from Kilo, clear for takeoff, report 182, thank you.
W1498, did you copy my last transmission? W1498.
Yep, JetBlue 1498.
W1498, did you copy my last transmission?
That's a negative.
W1498, cross Lendy flight level 190, depart Lendy heading 180, expect ILS with 31 right, information Alpha.
Roger, depart Lendy heading 180, expect vectors to 31 right for JetBlue 1498. Alright, didn't know he had called me there. Alright, so we will expect flight level 190.
New York approach, Polo 212.
And I will leave this 180.
Free arrival for 31 right. Polo 212.
22 Alpha Bravo New York approach. Good morning. Squawk 1074.
Squawk 1074, Polo 212 for Bravo Heavy.
Hopefully this can stay here. I would love for this to stay here so I don't have to plug it in later.
New York approach, 223 Papa Tango with request.
223 Papa Tango, go ahead.
223 Papa Tango, unable straight in 34, request left downwind 34.
Number 223 Papa Tango, Roger, enter left downwind runway 34.
Left downwind, runway 34, 223 Papa Tango. Thanks.
22 Alpha Bravo Heavy, New York approach radar contact. Cross Calverton VR, Charlie at 12,000 and expect ILS with 31 right approach, New York altimeter, Canadian altimeter 2980.
Expect ILS 31 right and Charlie at 12,000. 2980, altimeter Polo 212 for Bravo Heavy.
Polo 212 for Bravo Heavy, confirmed. Cross Calverton at 12,000.
Calverton, Charlie at 12,000, Polo 212 for Bravo.
Thank you. Speedbird 182, radar contact, altitude leaving.
Speedbird 182, passing 2300.
Speedbird 182, heavy radar contact, climb and maintain 7000.
Climb maintain 7000, Speedbird 182.
Alright gang, we are slowing down 250, 190 for Lendy, and we will leave Lendy at heading right of 180. So we're going to take us over the water, which is usually the case, and hope to be down before 15 minutes. So I mentioned earlier I have timestamps for you guys anyway, so if you want to skip to any part of the flight, that'll be on there for you. I'll put a timestamp on final as well if you're watching this after the fact.
Speedbird 182, turn left heading 080, climb and maintain 11,000.
Climb maintain 11,000 and the left heading 080, Speedbird 182.
Alright, 6 from Lendy. We'll start preparing for our turn here as soon as we are over it. 180. Nice view of the city up there. Pretty neat.
Julie 4098, descend and maintain 16,000, altimeter 2980.
Alright, here we go. Heading 180. We are at 250.
Number 223, Papa Tango, wind 310 at 15, gust 20, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, 223 Papa Tango.
That's
North.
north.
4098, descend and maintain 16,000.
Down to 16,000 Pacific. Excuse me, JetBlue 1498. Down to 16.
Speedbird 182, proceed direct to Beatty, resume on navigation, climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb maintain 17,000, proceed direct to Beatty, Speedbird 182, thank you.
Alright guys, we're coming up on 18,000. Let's set our altimeter. What do we have here for... Let's see. Kennedy. $29.81. Let's take it off a standard here. There we go.
W4098, turn left heading 160, descend and maintain 13,000.
Left 160, the same maintain 13,000. JetBlue 1498. Left 160 down to 13,000. All right, activate that. There it goes, 160, good. Altimeter, did I finish that? 81, nope, I did not finish that. Over at 81, there it is, perfect. Should be right over Manhattan, look at that, nice, nice.
Westchester Tower, 223 Papa Tango, vacated at hotel, heading to general aviation.
Number 22 Papa Tango, welcome to Westchester, taxi to the ramp, your discretion.
Taxi to ramp, my discretion, thanks for your help. 223 Papa Tango.
Thank you.
Alright, I am going to decrease our speed here. Alright, there is our destination.
JetBlue 1498 descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, JetBlue 1498. Alright, down to 4.
Speedbird 182 leaving my airspace, New York Center offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, have a nice flight.
Change frequency to Unicom, thanks a lot for the service, Bird 182, see you.
Sure. Polar 22 Alpha Bravo Heavy, descend maintain 9,000.
10 9,000 Polar 2 Alpha Bravo Heavy.
Sweet. You gotta get down a little faster than that. Let's help our autopilot a little bit here.
JetBlue 1498, turn left heading 120.
Left 120, JetBlue 1498. Left 120. slow down the vertical speed. We're picking up too fast here. I want to stay below 250. And he should be slowing us down to 210 any minute now.
Polo 22 Alpha Bravo Heavy, confirm altimeter 2981.
Polo 2 Alpha Bravo.
We have begun our final descent into New York. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position.
Alright guys, let's prepare ourselves.
Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks.
Landing lights are coming on. Lights coming on. Runway lights come on. Oh, this should have been on. We could turn this on now. Seat belts are coming on. No smoking sign is on. That's good. We are all set to go.
Polo 22 Alpha Bravo Heavy, turn right heading 250, descend maintain 5000.
Right, 250 and down to 5000, Polo 6 Alpha Bravo.
Juno 4098, turn left heading 020, descend and maintain 3000.
020 down to 2000 for JetBlue 1498.
JetBlue 4098, descend maintain 3000.
Correction, 3000, JetBlue 1498. 020 down to 3000.
JetBlue 4098, turn left heading 350.
Left 350. Alright, get our ILS set up. There it is. I'll just slow it down now because I know he's going to slow me down anyways.
4098, 10 miles from cathode, fly heading 340, descend maintain 3000 until established on the local Isaac, clear ILS runway 31 right approach.
Left 340, descend maintain 3000 to establish on the ILS 31 right approach with JetBlue 1498. 340, descend maintain 3000. We got this descend faster than that. I don't know why it took so long for us to get down. This descent was struggling here to get this bad boy down. Yo, you're just in time. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, man, we're about to set up here. Just came from Denver. Early flight. I think we left 4:30 in the morning. Just like our bike rides, gotta get it in early and then enjoy Sunday with the family. Alright, local ice is coming in, approach is on, this is good. Speed, let's set it up. Managed, perfect. Alright, here we go. We are going to go flaps 1 here. Flaps 1. Should slow us down because we're going way too fast. Why is this aircraft going so fast? Oh, we can't put that on just yet. Let's arm our speed brakes. Up that set. I don't understand why we're not slowing down.
4098 wind 33022, gust 28 runway 31 right clear to land.
31 right clear to land, JetBlue 1498. Do not understand why the speed is not being managed here. Alright, we're coming in good. Let's you have to slow down, still going too fast. Might have to do this myself, I think. Let's take the auto throttle off. Gotta bring this down a lot. We should be way less than that. Localizer did not catch. I'm going to disengage the autopilot and we will go manual on this. Alright, here we go. I still don't understand why the speed is going so fast.
New York approach, good morning, sir. UPS 232, we are with you. We're descending out of flight level 227 and we're on the Lundy 6 arrival.
Look at the speed increasing like hell. Something's not right.
Polar 2012 Alpha Bravo, heavy duty copy.
Polar 212 Alpha Bravo, negative, I've just heard another traffic talking to you.
Polar 2012 Alpha Bravo, heavy 6 miles from Cat Road, turn right heading 280, descend maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 31 right approach.
So it's right 280 and down to 3000 until on the localizer, cleared localizer 31 right approach, Polar 212 Alpha Bravo heavy.
Alright, I don't understand why we're going so fast. This thing does not want to slow down at all.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
Approach, good morning, sir. UPS 232. We called you earlier, but we're with you. We're descending out of 220 on the Lundy 6 arrival, looking for our nav 31 right, Zulu.
Too low, terrain. Too low.
UPS 232, heavy New York approach, good morning, Squawk 1044.
Terrain.
1044, and we do have
We gotta go around. We gotta figure out what's going on here.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
New York approach, JetBlue 1420 98 needs to go around.
Terrain.
JetBlue 1498, fly heading 220, climb maintain 3000.
Heading 220, climb maintain 3000, JetBlue 1498.
UPS 232, radar contact, depart Lundy heading 180, expect RNAV Zulu runway 31 right approach.
Alright, 180 on the heading, RNAV Zulu 31 right approach for UPS 232.
What the hell was that? Alright, let's try that again. Now we're slowing down. Alright, so we're climbing maintain 3000. We are going to speed up here. 220, and then we'll turn on the autopilot in a second here. Alright, autopilot is coming on. And then let's figure out this speed, because something ain't right here.
Zulu 1498, turn left heading 170, climb and maintain 5000.
Left 170, climb maintain 5000.
UPS 232, UPS 232, heavy descend maintain 166,000, altimeter 29er.
16,000, what is heavy?
422 Alpha Bravo Heavy, wind 330 at 22, gust 28, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Polo 2 Alpha Bravo Heavy.
W1498 heading 170, sir.
170. Alright, autopilot's on, heading 170. Why is it not taking the heading? Still trying to pick up the localizer. Alright, something's wrong with the autopilot. I gotta do this myself. Oh, that's frustrating. So 170, we will climb.
W1498, expect ILS runway 31 right approach.
31 right's approach for 1498.
W1498, maintain 250 knots.
250 knot, JetBlue 1498.
.232 is about to level off 16,000.
United 663 New York approach, good morning, squawk 1015. UPS 232 heavy descent and maintain 8,000.
Down 8, 232 heavy.
United 663 squawk 1015.
1015 squawk for United 663.
York approach. Good morning, Ashana 222, passing Bravo 280, Bravo 200 only.
Ashana 222 heavy New York approach, squawk 1072.
1072, Ashana 222.
United 663 radar contact, expect ILS runway 4 right approach, descend maintain 8000, New York altimeter 2982.
Expect descend maintain 8,000, runway 4 right, and 2982 is the altimeter for United 663.
Chile 1498, turn left heading 130.
Left 130, JetBlue 1498.
And JetBlue 1498, descend maintain 5000, sir.
The same maintain 5,000 for JetBlue 1498. This is not easy to do on manual, that's for sure.
Ashana 222 heavy radar contact. Depart Lendy heading 180, expect ILS runway 31 right approach, information Bravo.
Left Lendy Bravo 190, and information Bravo, Ashana 222.
Zulu 1498, turn left heading 040, descend maintain 4000.
040, the same maintain 4,000, JetBlue 1498.
Polo 212 Bravo, heavy, clear runway 31 right, and we'll be taxing parking 17.
Polo 2012 Bravo, heavy, welcome to Kennedy, taxi to the ramp via Charlie.
Via Charlie, Polo 212 Bravo, heavy, thank you, sir.
Alright, that's
Kilo 49, descend, maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, JetBlue 1498.
UPS 232, descend and maintain 4000.
Down to 4, 232 heavy.
Alright, let's give this another shot. All manual now, so this has not been easy to navigate. Oh my god, what a mess. Alright, let's see if we can slow down now, because it did not slow down for me at all.
Cessna 222 heavy, cross line D, head cross line D, flight level 190.
Cross line D, Bravo 190, Cessna 222.
UPS 232, turn left, heading 130.
130, 232 heavy.
Kilo 4098, turn left, heading 340, join the localizer.
340 for JetBlue 1498, join the localizer.
Kilo 4098, 10 miles from Zulab, turn left, heading 280, descend, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, clear ILS runway 31 right approach.
280 to establish the localizer, 31 right, approach JetBlue 1498.
UPS 232, turn left, heading 070.
070, 232.
Alright, so speed is down, that's good, because that was the issue. I couldn't get the speed down on the approach.
United 663, depart metro, heading 080, descend, maintain 6000.
So throttle is completely down.
080, descend, maintain 6000, United 663.
Speed is still increasing. Yeah, something's up. See if we level off even more. If that helps here. I don't know how we could be leveled off. Engines on idle and still be doing 200 knots. Just doesn't make any sense. Let's throw our gear down.
232, 7 miles from video, proceed direct video, cross video at 3000, cleared our nav runway 31 right approach.
Alright, contact 3000, we're clear for the approach for 31 right up for UPS 232, everything.
Slow down a lot there because of the air brakes, but not on its own.
Descend, maintain 2000 to join the localizer.
Down 2000 to join the localizer 1498. Alright, seems to slower now. Let's add some flaps in here.
New York, good day. Delta 14, Echo Charlie, at holding point.
More flaps down. Trying to get this thing to slow down. Alright, let's give this another shot.
Delta 14 Echo Charlie, New York departure. Good morning.
Alright, localizer, so flaps are full, and now we are going to increase our speed so we don't stall here. Alright, we're coming in. A little to the right. Alright, here we go.
W4098, wind 330 at 22, gust 28, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right, clear to land, JetBlue 1498.
United 663 heading 080, sir.
080, United 663.
Cessna 222 heavy, descend and maintain 16,000 altimeter 2981.
All right. They made us work today. We're earning our paycheck here at JetBlue.
United 663, turn right, heading 100.
100, United 66.
Delta 14 Echo Charlie, fly this call for departure, Yankee transition. Wind 330 at 22 gusts 28, runway 31 left at Kilo, cleared for takeoff.
Climb via call for departure for the Yankee transition, runway 1 left, ready to take off.
National 222, heading 180, sir. United 663, 8 miles from Kilma, proceed direct Kilma, cross Kilma 3000, clear ILS runway 4 right approach.
Proceed direct Kilma, descend and maintain 3000, cleared ILS 4 right approach, United 663.
National 222, heavy turn left heading 180.
Turn left heading 180, National 222.
National 222, heavy descend and maintain 13,000.
13,000, National 222.
Approach 232 heavy, we've grabbed the localizer for 31 right.
UPS 232, wind 330 at 22, gust 28, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right for UPS 232 heavy, thanks.
National 222, heavy turn left heading 190.
Turn left heading 190, National 222.
New York approach, American 5421, radio check.
American 5421, New York departure, loud and clear 5x5.
Okay, thank you. Good morning. We are requesting taxi to 31 left.
American 5421, runway 31 left, taxi via Gold Zulu, cross runway 4 left.
Okay, taxi via 31 left via Gold Zulu, cross 4 left for American 5421.
All right, that was interesting to say the least.
Taxi altitude leaving.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to New York. The local time is 9:37 a.m. and it's
Delta 14 Echo Charlie, altitude leaving.
You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off.
Sorry, I didn't get the transition, Delta 14
During the flight. If this is your final...
Delta 14 Echo Charlie, climb and maintain 7,000.
Climb and maintain 7,000, Delta 14 Echo Charlie.
Regarding connecting flight...
National 222, heavy descent, maintain 8,000.
Descent maintain 8,000, National 222.
All right, we made it late, 16 minutes late than we expected to arrive here. Not good at all. I still cannot explain what happened in that last in that arrival there, that first go around. So we are parked.
Delta 14 Echo Charlie, turn left heading 050, climb and maintain 11,000.
Let's get our jetway connected.
Ground Pacific Airways
14908, could you please connect the jetway to the aircraft? Pacific Airways 14908, the jetway is going to be connected.
All right, let's get this going. All this comes off, strobe lights off, lights are off. Disappointing situation there. Not happy about that at all. Holy cow. Such a beautiful flight to end up like that. Not great. Let's get our overhead, get our lights off here. There we go. Seatbelts come down. Nope, that's turned off already. Good, good, good. All right. Man, that was brutal. I'm still upset. That was not cool at all, man. What the heck? Let's get our passengers off. We'll see how we did with the flight. Second go around was not bad, but that first one, man. Just couldn't get the speed down. Our passengers don't want to get off the plane. What am I missing here? Everything is set. Parking brake is on. Engines are basically off. We got fuel pumps on, so that's what triggers it. Okay, could be that. Not sure. I'll definitely double check that. All right, guys, not fun flight into everything was perfect except that last approach. Need to figure out. Want to know if that was a mistake on my end or if the aircraft screwed up. I know the autopilot wasn't working even after the missed approach, so I had to do a manual, and that was tough to do as well. Winds were supposed to be bad here, but they seem to be a bigger problem than what the speed was to try to get this thing to slow down. Even the air brakes on the first go around would not slow the plane down at all. We're hitting that thing coming in at 250. Didn't make no sense at all. So it threw me off my game completely. We'll see what we do here. So no, yo voy a llorar. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry all day. But man, what the hell? There's, you know, there's nothing worse after a long flight, coming in for a landing, and you get that. It's just brutal. I'm in tears, man. I'm in tears. It's only 8:43 here. I'm about to go have a beer. That's true. That's very true. You know, one thing I wasn't ready for that I gotta prepare next time: the missed procedure, the go around procedure. I did not have that on deck. All right, passengers are getting off. These people are not happy. Look at them. Look at them all mad, annoyed. I don't blame him. Yes. Yeah, come look at the at the equipment, make sure everything's in order. That's good. That's great, man. All right, flight complete. Everybody's off. Nice. Let's end the flight. So here we end the flight going where? End the flight. Unexpected arrival delay. Hard landing. Hard landing. Second one. Oh no, it wasn't that smooth, huh? 672. All right. Why did we not get told about the delay? Oh, I didn't know you guys were gonna get delayed to begin with. It's not going to be fun leaving there. All right, guys. Not a great flight. They'll deal with it. We'll make it up on the next one. All right. Save. So that's good. We can turn this off. And we will see you next time. Let's get